For the last time, hand it over.
Broke anyway, so fuck it.
You don't have the coin. All right, bastard. Come on, then.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Ah! I'll be done with you in a flash. You should have fucking stayed out of it. Anyone else?
Come on, then.
Shame on that madman. Why do you do it? I'll hack your arse off.
To the stocks with him. Hey, stop fighting.
Do you want more, eh?
Someone's lying. Hey! What's wrong? Hey! Wake up!
Fuck her. Next time I'll be ready for you.
God bless you, sir.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
Oh, it's filth. Damn it.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I simply have to find him. And I couldn't care less whether I do it the easy way or the hard way. So don't fuck with me, or I'll have you. Along with the whole of this lousy pigsty.
You know what? If you think you're tough, go and see Goliath in the barn in the yard. He's always on the lookout for bruisers like you. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
I'll be on my way.
Smart lad.
I'll have to see.
May God give you health.
I'm sorry.
Pour me one. Whatever.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection.
Chenyak sent me. He said you're supposed to try me out.
Why not? You look like I could even have a bit of fun with you. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top. Or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
Well, shall we fight?
You again? Fine by me. Come on then. I'll kill you. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Ha!
Hey! Stop fighting! You surprise me. Not many fellas can stand up to Goliath.
You know how it is. The bigger they come, the harder they fall. It's all in the technique, innit, mate?
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this contest, if you get my drift. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No, but there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob-end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone...
No word. If you go until he goes after drunks.
All right.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a... He's got a dent in his forehead.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use...
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand. Farewell, my friend. I'm sorry.
At least you have a fine berth. My God, what now? What are you here for, friend?
What's new in the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name... He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. I think he said he lived in the inn, and that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
How can I help?
What's new in the...
Nothing much.
Is it true you hop...
No blood. What we do here, teeth fly in all...
That sounds like...
As you... But if Damian, Zarvish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't...
You can't scare me.
Have it your way.
Here.
Well, a fight with Damian is for... Zarvish, when he's so...
And can't you...
I could, but I won't let... The last one...
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will... And one more...
Wonderful.
Right. What's the hold-up?
It happens.
Excuse me.
Greetings, sir.
myself in two to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to
Oh,
help you
wow.
out?
Now
Sure,
just this.
but where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking for help, but they're never good enough for you.
Well, I don't want some. That's your problem.
Get your own woman, then you can talk.
I do shag. But I shag.
My humble respects. Careful.
Come and fight.
All right, then. Mole gets his so... You know, mighty...
Rip his guts out!
You can't stand up to this! What do you want? Defend yourself! Curva! I'm wounded! Too slow! I have more feet than you! Are you going to cry, you orphan? Bring it on, coward!
Rip his guts out!
Bring it on, coward!
Take him down!
I'm not good. Too slow.
God bless.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked?
Just you wait. Zap here.
Huh? What? Shall we fight? Could you please explain why...
That's easy. When I'm sober, the booze...
Would you like to raise a...
Do I know?
Well, no, not yet.
Zarvish.
Well,
For all I care.
I'll bring you something.
Don't take too long.
An ale, as usual. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Huh?
What's the hold-up?
Would you like something?
Me?
Here's something to drink.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Innkeeper, that beer.
Good harvest.
Now do you feel like fighting?
No, not yet.
Another drink?
You're a fella I don't...
Well, shall we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a bet?
Good idea.
Suck. Well...
Cheers.
Take him down! Take him down!
Punch?
Even our Christ could be him.
Bad luck.
Cheers.
You call that a punch? Harry.
Blessings to you.
Good fight.
Good, good. Or is that from the drink? You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet.
Well,
Now. Wake up! Bad luck! Pretty hot. I'll take you on. I'm all yours. I'll take you. Yeah, fuck you! Ha! Come closer. Hey, that's that. Punch his face in. Rip his teeth out the other side of his arm. Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Hey! Turn him off! I'll take you on.
Take it down! Take it down!
Take him down! Take him down! We want to see Come on then. Grandma could beat him. God bless.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat. Or maybe a punt.
What do you want a boat for?
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
Oh,
You lousy butt. I've been crushing men's bones for...
you know how it is. Everything...
You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
What would you like?
I won all the fights.
No fucking way! Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore! Who'd have reckoned?
It couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there. Tomlin. And I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like when they're...
What can you do?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Embroidery, ribbons of all colours. Don't be shy, lawyer. Quality goods here. Do your shopping here.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Tools! Iron tools!
Hot! Hot! You're always welcome here.
God grant you health.
Goodman Harville. May I?
Ah, I can't wait to have a chat. Please take a seat.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavour and colour tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour. It's not blue at all. More of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not supposed to be blue. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more a play on words.
Ah, forgive me. I've never heard of such a wine.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything. Except for my wife. Tell me, good man, what's regarded in your country as the most prized Italian wine?
Definitely Vinsanto. A sacred wine. It's a straw wine from Tuscany. But it's still dry, and they say it works miracles.
Every wine can do that, good man. It loosens men's lips and women's legs. Ha!
Ah, true. Good health.
Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a Hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good Hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I don't know. I'd say it's made with...
Of course it is. But I meant a real ingredient.
In that case, I couldn't tell you.
It's not that diff. Doesn't it seem a...
Maybe...
No, not an... I know. Gin. After that Hippocras, I've got a rare Hungarian...
Bring it on.
So what do you think? Raised as anyone can...
And isn't it?
I drank Hungarian... I was...
How so?
I don't eat...
Well, that's very unusual.
I was so but I was so... The housekeeper... The porridge was...
So?
Next. Regardless.
Allow me to ask you one more question.
And what of it? You're not a tax collector.
No, I really am not.
I don't believe a word you say. So let's be clear, you sneak. My business with the monastery vineyard is all above board. Everything is set down in my ledger upstairs, and until I see your credentials, it's none of your business.
How dare you?
Me? That's what I should be asking. When you come to my inn and stick... Careful.
Maybe I should go and take a look around his office. His ledger is bound to be interesting.
I'm at your service, sir.
God!
You're
What's
always
taking so
welcome here,
long?
good sir.
At your service, sir.
And there are still holes in the floors. That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats
I'll be
in the
going now.
country.
Farewell.
Best of luck to you.
Rubbed it on your shoulder.
I mean...
You're always welcome here.
The taste is full. Greetings. Do you need something?
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
I had a look around his office to see what I could see.
Well, I can't say I approve, but if you found something interesting...
I did indeed. It looks like a ledger of some sort.
Give it here. Let me have a look. 20 barrels of Rhine Riesling, 24 new barrels from the Cooper, 13 crates of Hungarian grapes for St. Gallisday. Ah, here we are. It seems they ordered some sort of special incense that they burn in the barrels. That must be it.
What good would that do?
How should I know? What's interesting is that this isn't normally part of the winemaking process, so it might be just what we're looking for. Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true, beside.
Where exactly is...
A short way to the north.
I'm on it then.
Good luck. And by the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Yes, Miss Adletta is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts.
Farewell.
An elegant and clean flavor, light aroma of exotic fruits, and a color that has sparkle. This is my white wine. Give it a taste.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
I am. The celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well.
Easy, good horse. Quick! Ja!
May God give you health, sir.
My humble respects.
Go! Quick!
God.
Whoa!
God. Go. Go.
Whoa! Whoa!
God. Quick. Quick. Quick.
Whoa! Whoa! A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here.
My respects.
Go. 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 Quick.
Where was it that we...
You can try. I have long fingers.
Yannick.
What's going on here?
That prick's ogling my girl.
No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're making a scene. Please, let's just go.
The man's right. How can you possibly know where he was looking or what he was thinking?
I've got eyes, haven't I?
No one was staring at me. Certainly not like that.
I saw it!
Look, nobody wants to fight. Especially over something so petty.
Exactly. Thank you. I reckon we should drop it now.
Fuck that! I'll take both of you, you bastards!
To hell with you! We'll finish this quickly.
You won't!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Slice him up! What's that? Is that someone? Stop beating him! I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else. Hey! What's wrong? Hey! Wake up! Fucker. Next time I'll be ready for you.
Almost done. Here we are. Good.
What? Hey, good man. I need to speak with you. Hey!
I'll be right.
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Ježek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. But this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Good day.
Yield? Are you serious?
Hey, let's fight then. Defend yourself.
Share thee some Teufel!
What's that sound?
Now you're gonna get it!
Yield, and I'll spare your life.
You won't get away with that, bastard!
Nice! Spare me!
It's you! We met on the road. You almost killed me.
Not so loud. I'm sure we can work something out. It's not like that much happened.
Oh, God. What would I do without him?
Spare me your excuses. And get out of my...
Right, I'm going.
God! Why? Why did this have to happen?
Get away with that weapon.
He's never coming back! A sweet red, a sparkling white.
about what...
Go!
God.
Quick!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
My respect.
Lacho Jives. Sorodes more.
Are you in charge of the black market with horses?
Black market with horses? I am Boyar Stoya of Mondra, and my brother Mikol and I have been commissioned by King Sigismund to deal with the administration of equine matters, valid for Kuttenberg and its surroundings. Mangones officia, also known as Ars Mangonica, is otherwise banned in Hungary and Bohemia. Our job is to wipe out unnecessary trading in times of war.
What does it involve? Being a horse trader in the region?
Hungary, Transylvania, even our home, Wallachia, unfortunately lack equus valde bonus. King Sigismund himself allowed us, the brothers of Mondra, to buy up Bohemian horses and export them. We buy Selati as well as Redari, meaning both riding and work horses. But due to the Emperor's current situation, we don't have as many groschen as when the city first came under siege.
Can I acquire a horse here?
Not usually. But as I am sure you know, Bohemia has been ransacked. Stables are demanding higher and higher prices for horses. But with Emperor Sigismund's blessing, I can offer Equus Magnus to knights who can't afford their full price. Which means that for a small fee, I can tame any horse you bring to me and teach him to call you Master.
I see. If I wanted something like that, where should I bring the horse?
Bring him over here to the flag.
I'll keep that in mind.
You're out of luck, my boy.
Heute ist es
Courage. Good afternoon. How about what game would you...
Nice.
Let's play.
Who's winning? I forgot already. Is it still the same year or the next one? Maybe I'd prefer a short game to a long one like this. My God, is it still not over?
Hail.
My legs are starting to hurt from all the standing around.
Heute ist ein wunderschöner Tag. Also, dann mal los. There's no end to this work. Diese Schweine, diese ekelhaften Schweine. Who do they think is going to clean up after them? Das sieht gar nicht so schlimm aus. Just clean up a bit. It still hurts. Ich kann nicht mehr. Grüß Gott. Wie willst du bezahlen?
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
A large beer for me.
That's as far as I go. It's
and
yours.
I thought playing dice was supposed to be an entertaining pastime.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Alles läuft nach Plan. Good game. Langweilig. The game is a lot more interesting where I am from.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
A bit peckish.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Here.
That's what I'm
Kurva.
talking about, damn it.
Bloody dice.
That's how you have to play.
Guten Tag.
Gut, gut.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Lutwa threw a 5 that one time. Then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s. but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 ones
Praise God.
and a 6.
God be with you.
Hmm. Here.
Who's winning? I forgot already.
Damn it!
Unglaublich! That is the new one. Is it still the same year or the next one?
I hope
That
you
was
don't throw
good.
like that
It
again.
has to work out sometime.
Hail Mary. Fuck that! Rotten luck! Kurva! To hell with the coin, but that was a work of art.
Yeah, greetings. Last calls come and gone, so we're closing. Grüß Gott.
Can I eat and...
Es ist eine Ehre. And for how long?
Just for one night.
Yeah. Will you pay?
I'd like to talk...
As you wish.
Wo liegt das Problem?
Sehr gut. I knew it. Our beds are...
Christ, pardon me.
Greetings.
Go! Ka! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! God! Just a bit further. Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa! A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here. Go! 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 Whoa!
It's me. Come over here.
No longer calling me Hans, then?
Well, see, I discovered the truth of the matter. Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if...
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
I'd like to purchase...
Take your pick.
No business here. I never want to see you here again without permission.
noise?
It's pissing down rain again.
Ave Maria.
Huh? Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you all right?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Ježek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Yeah, greetings.
But I have no wish to fight you.
So you're yielding without a fight?
I don't want to have you on my conscience. I mean, just look at yourself. You've got one foot in the grave.
I assure you there's still plenty of life left in these old bones. And now, defend yourself at least. I'll get you. Mercy, spare me!
What happened here? She's not... My God. She's dead. Where the hell are the guards when you need them? He's dead. Why didn't anyone stop this from happening? I need to sit. Where the hell are those guards?
Sack.
God, why? Why did this have to happen? He's never coming back.
I can't believe it.
I'm coming.
Put that big sticker away. Good.
How could someone have done that?
No need to be swinging a weapon
Why has
around
the
here.
good Lord taken you from me? What have I done
Can't
to
believe
deserve
it.
such a punishment, God?
Be on your way.
Horrible.
Clear off
Terrible.
and don't bother me.
How could someone have done that?
What happened?
It's you.
Not so loud.
All right, then.
Sir Ježek?
Henry, ambushing people on the road isn't terribly...
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first.
Someone stole your horse.
It's a long story.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Excuse
Hey,
me.
good man. I need to speak with you. Hey! Did you not hear me? I said I'd like a word with you. I'll get you. We can stop any time. Mercy, spare me!
It's you! We met on the road. You almost killed me.
Not so loud. I'm sure we can work...
All right, then.
So, yes,
Henry,
I'd have to get my horse and...
Someone stole your horse.
It's a long...
Cut it short. Otherwise, you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army, but I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and
you lost.
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor.
No offense, but that was serious stupidity. You should never bet what you can't afford to lose.
You don't understand anything. We were getting supplies in Betchwar. I was the only one.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common...
Perhaps. But you see the result. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things... If I must do something...
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander.
You'd do that for me?
Oh, I offered, didn't I? So...
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellows. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen.
And how will I recognize you?
Of course. On my it's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a... If you get my things back from Zavish...
I've been darning and sewing since morning. I haven't even eaten yet.
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. But if you're not in a rush, don't worry, you won't regret it. Our prices are more than attractive and my girls have golden hands.
You sound like a real hawker. You nearly convinced me.
So you'll stick around for a while after all?
I'd like to use your service.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I need my wounds treated.
Great, but it'll cost...
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Christ, those wounds! You lead a dangerous life, sir.
Christ, pardon me.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jellyov? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
Show me your wares.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
That's mine. You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit! Oh, Christ! Shit! Fuck you.
you want?
I wouldn't want that there if someone gave it to me.
I thought it was on Mark, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
You! Come here! I'd like to offer you a job.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel
People, show me.
What you were saying before, would you take me then?
I told you last time, didn't I? You don't look any better equipped than before, so I still can't...
No.
You wouldn't happen to know some warrior who'd like to earn some silver?
I'll be right with you.
A jug of wine.
What would you like, sir?
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to...
Good day. What
would you like to play?
What game would you like?
Wagoner.
Let's play.
Always welcome, sir.
I'm looking for an armed escort.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Time again.
Hey, listen. Say thumb. Stick it up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
God be with you. Keep the peace. And we'll stay friends.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Oh well.
You wouldn't happen to know some warrior who'd like to earn some silver?
I'm a bit peckish.
Alright, that'll do. That's as far as I go.
If this doesn't start to get interesting,
It's
I'm
yours.
going to go somewhere else.
You, come here. I'd like to offer you a job.
You might even win with that.
Here we are.
There really no one here brave enough to set foot outside the gates.
Alright, that'll do.
Greetings, sir.
What?
I knew it'd be
Oh,
good.
come
I
on.
said as much.
You wouldn't happen to know some warrior who'd like to earn some silver?
Innkeeper! If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
Alright, that'll do. That's enough.
Aye.
Your turn.
Budvar threw a 5 that one time. Then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6.
Hey, you! Want to earn a bit of coin?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
I'm looking
A
for
large beer for me.
Alright, that'll do. Damn, what's this? My God, what a fuck up again.
Hey, you! Want to earn a bit of coin?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
A groschen.
What you were saying before, would you take me?
I told you last time, didn't I? You don't look any better equipped than before. You any use with a sword? I'm looking for an arm.
Whoa, whoa.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Ah! My head!
Ka!
Greetings.
Grüß dich.
Good day.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Nothing to
Right.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
What's going on around?
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krisham was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this?
Ist hier in the local fort.
Zum Abschluss, it isn't easy to talk. A bunch of blackguards from the Hungarian camp they rob and steal.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him.
That really happened?
Just on the other side. Tja, und wer war am besten?
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about it?
Honey pies! Pies like no other. Melt on your tongue like butter.
Blessings
Greetings.
to you. Greetings. Excuse me.
And to you.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Cabbage flatbread. Fresh cabbage flatbread.
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far. Good day. Did you get in a fight or what?
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith, she arranged a job. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier.
Some drunks had a fight?
No, that's just the point. If I hadn't called...
And who was the lad?
A hired hand.
And you don't know what?
You'll have to ask him yourself.
Thanks.
There are also bands of vagrants wandering...
Right here?
Not yet, but...
What happened?
They were acting like they are our lads. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. So now the lads are and that's about...
Sounds interesting.
Apples! Juicy apples!
Pancakes!
God be with you, sir.
You look troubled.
You're very kind. I need to get a few horseshoes made.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Oh, then you've been...
So, how many of those horseshoes...
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. See you later.
How can I help you today?
Martha says she needs to have some...
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble, god damn it. I'd rather...
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill. You have a wife, a farm...
Well, there's some... Even Pascal got...
Then I'll forge them.
Well, all right then.
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
Indeed. Here you go. That should do for 2 sets.
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge. It's already cooled down. This is almost done. All finished. Well, I'm about halfway done. Oh, this is useless. It's cold. Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream. Wish you a blessed evening.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? Are you here? So much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha. I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty. And in the hearth room, next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
Well, it might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know.
Did Victoria have problems with...
No, definitely not. Good God. She was... I mean, she is a good girl, although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how...
Why would anyone be bothered about...
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once someone even drew something... But what's that poor girl's...
Who did she go and see at the camp?
Mainly their blacksmith. So tell them...
Is there anything else you can think of?
I've already told...
Go! 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 Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick!
Lord be with you. Go! Go! Ka! Ja! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick!
You are always welcome here, noble sir. How can I help?
I have a horse for you.
What are you looking to do with him?
I'd like to keep this horse.
Say farewell to your companion, and let's discuss the price. Taming a horse doesn't come cheap, but if I take into account your current horse, this is my offer.
You put a higher price on your services than I'd expected. How about this?
That'll do, that'll do. Let's switch over the saddles then, before I forget.
At your service.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you. I take it you're a mercenary, are you?
Spot on. But you can rest easy with us. Fancy rolling some dice with us, youngster?
I'm Henry. And as for the dice, I'm not sure about that.
Captain Barnabas. And these are my men.
And where are you headed, Barnabas?
None of your fucking business. Suffice to say, there's another war brewing.
You trying to say the one we're in right now is over?
Don't make me laugh. Call this a war? 8 years ago, when we fought for Wenceslas? No, that was a meat grind if ever there was.
And not now?
No, now it's more of a... roll in the hay. But once Sigismund hires us, we'll take it up a notch.
Where's the rest of your company? Not counting worms, I hope.
Fuck no. I've got 24 men close by, waiting to get paid so we can finally go to war.
So you're going to fight for the king?
Too bloody right. Word is King Sigismund is hiring mercenaries.
Well, it's none of my concern. But I heard Sigismund doesn't even have the money to pay for his own humans anymore. That glorious army of his is about to crumble. They don't even have any loot.
Are you serious? I did hear about some pissed-off Cumans riding out of Bohemia. That's interesting to know. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Thanks.
Trust me, you're better off getting hired elsewhere. They say Sigismund's mercenaries have been waiting an age for their first pay, and he has guards to make sure no one deserts. The fact of the matter is, you'll be forced to fight for no pay.
Holy shit. I think we'll just head somewhere else. Fuck that. Fighting for free.
I have to go now. Goodbye, Barnabas.
Good luck, friend.
Christ, this wet.
Quick! Gah! Go! Gah! Gah! Go! Quick! Quick!
You don't have to brag about it.
It's a scary place out there. Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm hand. I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes.
Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
You again? Come here. You again? Didn't I tell you to get lost if you didn't want your ass kicked?
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in. But no messing about.
At your service, sir.
My humble respects.
You're not allowed here! That's it! And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings. Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria. A girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
See you soon, my friend.
At your service, sir.
Those dumb rappers have been on something, right? Well, let's go and find their food and take it. Forget about it. God be with you.
What are you here for, friend?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut-ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across.
Thanks. I need something... I'd like to do something about that.
Very well. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Cover.
Tell me exactly what's wrong.
My belly hurts. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Is anyone else?
No, although...
Do you remember what...
What do you think?
Well, you said several people are unwell.
One fella... Do you think they were poisonous? They...
It's obvious. If you want relief, you need an antidote.
But... I can bet...
I have something for you.
Thank you. Oh.
Well?
Not yet.
No. To look.
It'll be all right. Where's the...
It's about Victoria.
Christ almighty. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
But Victoria's missing. Her house...
What do you mean she's missing?
As if the earth opened up... Seeing as you two used to meet up...
She didn't tell anyone? Not even...
There was a pool of blood.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Not far from here to the east, there's a small clear...
Good.
I know. But bring her a tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spill.
You're not a man. Hell, you're not even a human being. Maybe just a sack of shit.
But...
Listen, and listen good. Either you get yourself together and take care of that girl, or I'll see to it that your little bellyache will be the least of your worries.
All right, all right.
Damn right.
I think I need to stay lying down.
Sírodra fogok hugyozni! Baszok rá! Köszönöm, irgalmas szűzanyám, köszönöm!
Meg fogod
Feldugom a
bánni!
fejed a seggedbe!
May God give you health, sir.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? I'm sorry.
I'd like to discuss the... Well...
I'm done haggling with... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Ka! Go!
Little child, I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender little head rest thee here beneath the...
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home, right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he?
Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw, well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice. But once I felt I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt. But it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
Go! Go! Quick! Go! Oh.
This property belongs to someone else.
Hail!
stupid mistakes now.
Greetings to you too.
Like I'm invisible.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What's a priest?
Whatever he can,
Do you serve?
I serve I can all. I reckon.
Do you serve?
I serve our Lord.
What could the king possibly?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that. That's between me, the king.
Do you take?
Vivere militare, but no matter. And it's easy.
God be with you.
Holy Mother of God.
You're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Christ almighty.
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular? Why?
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it.
I know very well what you meant. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then.
But I thought that...
So you see, Musa of
my name is...
Welcome then.
I saw in a...
Firstly, not even a chugger and...
What's that?
A riding two team, whoever...
And what's so...
when the mallet lands on... In any case.
What did you mean?
Merely... For a sea, where I, in addition, and above all...
Why did they...
Because since the tournament...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
It won't be long before he's in charge of the whole camp. I wish he was. My luck to be he'll be all over. You shouldn't be bothering
Why is there
us
bark?
here.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering us here. You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property.
What are you... Good afternoon.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzek Holohlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I heard about what happened between you and Jerzek. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse? Without them, it's as if he's not a knight at all.
So poor valiant Jerzek's not doing well, and I should show I have a good heart. That would soon have everyone around walking all over me. I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jerzek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
I know a bit about it, but I'd be interested in your side of the story.
There's no his side and my side here. There are just facts. We went to the village to stock up. The locals wanted to cheat us and slipped us a bag of sand instead of flour. So we looted and torched the place. When it was all over, Jerzek started going on at me about how it was dishonorable. But he took his ration of flour all the same, the whoreson.
How about we stop arguing about it? I'll just buy the armor and horse from you. Name the price.
You still do not understand. I do not care how many groschen you and Jerzek put together. Everyone in this fucking camp needs to know that I am in charge for once. And I will not take any shit from anyone.
Go away now. So, what'll it be? Leave here now. Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off! Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off!
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jerzek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out of here.
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Well, if you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields. And finally, like proper knights, with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins. I will wager Jerzek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin, and we will start.
Go away. You can't be here. I see those ears do indeed work.
Word about the price.
Well,
Satisfied?
Look, I was glad to be of help to you.
An ale, as usual.
Excuse me.
Takaroj.
Let's talk about the...
Huh.
That's almost... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, excuse me.
All right.
Top Spaniale. But you have to put down the coin up front.
Here you go. Down to the last groschen.
Just how I like it. How should the herald introduce you?
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because of the likes of you.
Very nice speech. But let us see how you talk when I knock some of your teeth out. Come on. I cannot wait.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboff, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garboff has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garboff and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin! Of Garboff, just as we expected. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey, sir!
Could you treat me?
Don't worry.
Excuse me.
Day, did you get enough? Take care, friend. Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin. And the winner is Henry of Skullet. Unbelievable! God must have guided
That's a lot
his
of blood.
hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel. The noblest fight begins, the longsword duel. The longsword duel is at its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry of Skullet. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were
I hope that's enough.
and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garboff in 2 fights today. and thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Jezek of Horohlavi. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I admit it. You know how to fight. I have won a few tournaments, defeated all kinds of knights. But I did not beat you.
I thought losing would make you angrier.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chests, too.
Farewell, Lord of Garboth.
Well, off you go. And good luck.
Put that pig sticker away, right now. You see? It didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs. Be on your way.
Get out of my sight!
I'm sorry.
Well, that should be everything. Yezhak's sure to be happy.
Good day.
Hey there, puppy. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezhak can't wait to see you.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat. Minkä sieltä juuruu? A francba! Väsyn tuuraita! Vahtera!
Good to see you. God bless. Good day.
This. They say some outsider fucked our butcher's what?
About these things...
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
It wasn't easy.
Damn. He didn't hurt you...
But for a moment, I was afraid I would disgrace myself.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my... What about my Gringolet?
I'm still working on it.
Get going, then!
Let's hope so.
Service is kind of slow today.
Hey. Some butcher's wife?
What's your horse's name?
Gringolet, of course.
And does he perchance look like the one that's stabled here in the courtyard?
What? You got him? How in God's name did you do it?
I fought for it in a duel.
You defeated Zavish? Good Lord, who'd have thought it? Now I should probably reward you somehow, right? Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
Stories and spreading them all over the village.
Everyone's already talking about it anyway.
Poor Eva. I know her well, and I'd put my neck on the line that she didn't do anything.
My God, this is killing me. Almost. God bless.
something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
God! 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 Quick! Quick! God! Quick! Go! God! Go! Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Quick!
Oh, boy!
Macho Chives!
I have a horse.
What are you looking to do with?
I'd like to keep this horse.
Say farewell to your taming a horse, but if I take into account your this is my
You put a Is this enough?
That's more like it. That'll do. Let's switch over the side.
My, what a beautiful horse!
I'd like to discuss the...
That's more alike. Mishtas, I agree. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
What would you like?
Could I take part?
But of course, if you beat...
Why not try it? We can start right...
Shh! The bailiff is sitting over there listening to everything. How can I...
Can I spend the night here? Just the one night. All I need is to spend...
You can sleep on the hay, but it won't...
All right, here's some groschen.
Thanks.
Where can I spend the...
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the barn. You can...
Greetings, how are you?
Greetings.
I reckon luck was on my side, but I managed to bring back a lot more wool than one.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat? Praise the Lord.
Good day.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you. Are you the bailiff?
Aye, that's me.
I still haven't found Goatskin. Maybe Catherine's found out something more. Or she'll give me some advice.
Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Ka!
Good day to you.
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What will that be?
The fox is in the hen house.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otto come? I hope nothing happened to him.
I'm not part of your group. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue, and we'd like to join forces with your band of brigands against Sigismund.
Mother of God! I've heard about you. If Žižka wants to help the local folks, you should talk to Otto. Listen, here's what we're going to do. You need to find Otto, and I need to deliver supplies to them. So I'll give them to you, and you'll go and take them to the camp. It's in the woods west of here.
Who is this Otto?
He's a young lad. He's brave, and he hates those plunderers with a passion. His mother refused to give Sigismund's men the food she had kept, but the poor woman didn't recover.
Hand me the supplies, and I'll take them to the camp.
It's just some healing potions. And if you come back and tell me if Otto's all right, I'll make some for you too.
I'll keep that in mind. What in God's name happened here?
Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him! Fuck! I thought we were dead.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting... I have to do something to repay you. Our little rebellion is over. I have them stashed in a jug.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you.
No way. I'd just be giving my thanks.
We'd better get out of here before something else...
Aye, you're right. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
What? Are you looking for something? God be with you, sir.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the...
Good God! What?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take one sip, and you'll get all your...
Thank you.
Take care, sir. Wouldn't it be best if you left? Something might go missing, and then there'll be trouble.
Quick! Go!
What? I'll kill you.
Alert! Alert!
I'll get you. Alert! To arms! Ah! Ah!
Hmm? show you.
We're under attack!
Fuck you, Wholesome.
Alert! To arms!
Show what you're made of.
Mercy!
Christ! Oh. No chance.
God! God!
Whoa! Horse. Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
I come to you as a sin.
I know very...
I want to make the...
A good man. Pray it is too.
What penance do you give me?
Say a Hail Mary and ask the Mother of God to take away your sin.
I'd better get going then.
Repent, sinner!
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
Can you tell me what...
All right, then. This must have cost a pretty rush.
Excuse me. I hope you aren't snooping around.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me? My face is still swollen from the...
Hold on. Are you...
That depends.
Henry?
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by...
I don't know any Pivot. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. You said someone... Was that this Pivot?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men.
So what's between the two of you?
Well...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away...
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And...
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't?
You don't know what?
I'm very fond of her.
And does she feel the same way about...
Aye.
Goodbye.
Oh, well.
Good day.
Good day. Oh, my back.
Oh, it's so cold.
Fuck me.
dirty, isn't it?
Oh well.
So why don't you try to...
I haven't a chance. A poor peasant like me.
Ah, what is the...
Tivoli, where did you... And even if they would, the only way it could change is if people started to see...
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest, but why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a...
Well, it wouldn't be if everything was found and returned to its rightful owners.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not... Nothing will happen to Pivet's if he's... But I live here. If I get... someone...
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivet's, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish...
What should I...
Father Anthony.
Where is...
The rectory is...
What should I...
I suppose...
And where does...
Ursula lives in...
What can I take?
I can tell... Besides, well...
Thanks.
I don't know.
Had?
Aye.
So someone else stopped?
It's possible.
A magpie?
None of us believe.
All right. And can you tell...
In the parlour.
What can I...
Her silver...
How will I...
It's the one...
And when I've got all the...
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you... Here's the key. And...
Sure.
And most importantly,
Don't worry. I'm not so...
I wish you a blessed evening.
Blessings to you.
always put it on the table, but it ain't there. Lost it.
Jesus Christ be praised.
The ring. Francis? Do you want some poppy seed pie? The ring. Oh, no. The ring. In the pie. Poppy seed pie. Curd pie. Where? The ring. The ring. Oh, no. The dough. The pie. The pie. Pies. Poppy seed pie. Curd pie. Where? The ring. The ring. In the pie. The pie. Pies. Oh, the poppy seeds. poppy seed pie. Curd pie. Where? The ring. Francis? Do you want some poppy seed pie? Oh, the poppy seeds. The ring. Oh, no. The Do you want some poppy seed pie? The pie. The pie. Pies. Oh, the poppy seeds. Francis? Do you want some poppy seed pie? The ring.
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it.
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
Bye. Goodbye. Well, the ring. The ring in the pie. Do you want some poppies?
Here it is. The shiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did bake it into a pie. I've got everything.
You do? God's nails, you really did it.
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him myself.
All right. Here, you have it.
Thanks. I really appreciate this.
That's nothing. When will you set him up?
In a few days, when everyone notices their stuff has gone missing. Don't worry. I'll pay you back. I don't have anything to give you, but I can teach you something. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength.
That always comes in handy.
Kerítsétek be! Nincs esélyed, seggfej! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat. Ez gyors lesz. Meg fogod bánni. Baszok rá!
God bless.
What if you lent me the bullock on a Lord's Day?
Gather round!
You're not going to
Take
plough
a
on Sunday,
good
are
look.
you? No,
This
and nor should
scoundrel
you.
bragged to the
Except
whole
I don't
tavern
have
that he
a
had the
bullock,
nimblest
and you
fingers
won't
in
lend
the
me
land.
yours on any
And
other
in the
day.
very same
Not your
tavern,
day, eh?
he was caught breaking
If he
into a
says
cupboard
How's it
and
going?
chests.
I'll be happy
He
to help.
tried
expect
to
that's
steal
not
the
very comfortable
possessions
on your
of
back.
good people.
Fuck my
And
back.
when he saw a
I
watchman,
can
the
hardly feel
coward
it
tried
anymore.
to flee. But he was caught when he slipped on some stone and had a very nasty fall.
They're coming. They're close now.
Good morning.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he's not eating. What's worse?
I understand.
That's why I need the stone.
They're coming. They're close now. So am I to understand that if your husband healed...
Well...
But you bought it to save your...
That may be.
How about this? And if I succeed...
Why would I do that? The stone...
What if the power of the stone brought me here to...
I hadn't thought of it like...
So,
All right.
of course.
And please hurry. You'll find Peter...
All right. It's usually, especially if the patient...
Aha. So,
Perfect.
do whatever it takes.
Can you think of some...
I can't. I've tried. Peter is just an... My husband doesn't... But he came back. He was fumbling around. Then he went to bed. He doesn't sleep. If I stop sleeping...
I'll ask him why you can't...
Try that. It's as if he was... See you later, my friend.
Peter, my name is...
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. Don't be alarmed. No swelling. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurt.
Your palms are cold, and your heart's pounding so hard you could hear... You seem like you're ready to fight, or flee.
They're getting close.
Who is?
The soldiers.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
I'll examine just by... pale skin, a few nothing on you. Irritability. Bodily humour.
But I will.
Why would Sigis...
He does as he...
I reckon attack...
The fortress.
I don't know about that. What are you...
I just try to...
Well, it's... I see...
I can't. I'm all...
So...
What do you think?
If Laura...
Folk ought Mesoles's sucht on his neck.
What am I gonna do? There's nothing wrong with the chamomile. Last but not least, you'll be back on your feet in... I'll get things... Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
You need to start eating again. Even if you don't first, ask Mlada to get you some honey.
You think so?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach first. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps any melancholia wanted. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee and getting on swimming. Start eating fat in the belly.
Aye.
You should drink the chamomile decoction. If you wait a while, I'll get... Wait a moment.
And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
The Lord be with you.
Pears! Delicious pears! Juicy pears! Thank you, and take care. The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
What about your cows? Did you manage to get them all back? What is it you need?
I reckon you might be right. Farewell.
Good
Have a nice
be with
day.
you. Good day.
Hail!
God be with you. Good day.
A fine day for some fine wear. Juicy pears.
Go! Go!
Whoa!
Never saw that coming.
Greetings.
I boiled that chamomile for too long.
Lord be with you.
I'm with this horse.
God! Quick! Go!
I heard you were sick.
Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings.
This horse must have cost a pretty grocer.
the royal captains, settling scores with the local lords.
Peter, I want to discuss your treat. You should drink the camel.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you. Once your body gets proper sleep, every morning you'll...
We'll see about that.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, there's no shame in running. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow to the enemy.
I just want Bladder to be safe.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realized I'll be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense of honor.
You're right. I can't leave Mladder in this alone.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worried about right now. Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mladder are doing.
Hey, my God.
Ka! Oh, whoa.
Greetings to you. You a pleasant day.
God bless.
Greetings to you too. What's that no— So it's you.
Aha, what a waste of money.
Quick! Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Greetings to you.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Greetings.
Come and take your pick.
What would you like?
Can I spend the night? Just the one. All I need is... All right, here's some grub.
Fine.
Pour me one.
I need something to eat.
Good man, hold on.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin?
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coins.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's...
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way,
Tell me, what happened?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to read.
So...
But I'm not...
I can spare you it's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much.
Begging, but not a bet. And he needs money to...
Must be a...
In fact, you don't strike me as a just the way you talk. Allow me to
Just an odd coincidence.
And there's the fact you know. And you've done the journey before. Nah, I'm not going to do you any... Who are you?
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is...
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped.
How long?
A year? Yes.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out. This rankled them. So they ambushed me. Then everything... If your son's... He had no choice. These are tough times.
How did you...
Well, one of the guys...
You had a check? All right.
Well, once he was... Then I...
Sounds like...
Lucky or not...
What are you gonna...
My priority, and I need...
No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more.
Thank you.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safe.
Thanks.
Yeah. Quick! Whoa!
My heart's going to break. Let it be over with.
I bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear?
Oh, excuse me.
Greetings to you.
I examined Peter, found out what I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things...
Thank you.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the... It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult. And even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. Farewell, and take a bath for goodness sake. You look awful.
I can't